Are you able to hear me now?
What? Yeah, I'm able to hear you. I had something weird set up, or something was wrong. Also, I
All right.
switched my whatever. It's fine.
Anyway, I'm gonna double the smart plate production. Hopefully that helps.
Oh yeah,
I think
and you're
it's gonna help.
doubling. Oh, wait, the whole thing.
Yes, I'm basically putting in twice as many assemblers.
But are we even what? Are we even producing enough to support that? Or uh,
Yes.
really?
In fact, our entire box is completely full of your rotors. Remember, I only had it set up to take 20 rotors per minute, and you did 40. By doubling it, it's now taking 40. So now we're making 40 smart plates a minute instead of 20.
Wow.
I've also connected
What a
the
guy.
reinforced iron plates, and now that's automated as well.
And it's raining.
Yeah, this is our first rain. Now that, our settings are correct, we got our first weather.
Wow.
Go. Ada just told me it's raining cats and dogs. Let's go.
Take you underneath my raincoat. It's raining cats and dogs. Alright. So that entire time that you said it would only take like an hour and a half, you were straight lying because it was actually going to take twice that amount of time at least because we only had enough production for smart plates for like half of it.
Well, I also did not realize that, no, wait, hold on. So
This is
if you take
wild.
5,000 divided by 20, what do
Is
you
that
get?
normally something else? I wonder if those have been randomized. Those things.
I can tell you for a fact the geysers are definitely not randomized because they are impure.
Oh yeah.
They will be in the same exact fucking spots as they were before.
Well, yeah, geysers. I'm talking about something else.
My question is, can our grid support me adding 10 more assemblers? Let's find out. That's holding fine. I don't know how much.
Alright, I'm gonna remake it. I'm gonna remake it so you know exactly.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat
Alright, well
exposure
now
to
we are
these signals.
producing.
I don't
In
know what I
fact, they
used my
said it is
Xenos
good for
Zapper
you.
on that it
I
was
apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good
You want
news is you
mine?
should
I
run
haven't used
towards
like
these
anything.
strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them.
halfway across the world
Doctor's
from you.
orders.
No. No, I guess. No, I think the hour and a half was calculated using just half. Fucking, it's taking way too fucking long. So I doubled it. Got my calculator.
It definitely took. It's definitely been well over an hour and a half since, because we had finished that stuff, and then I had the issue with Discord reactive images, and then I reset my stream, and that fixed it, and we played for like an hour and a half after that.
Okay, never mind. I don't know where I got an hour and a half because now that I'm doing the math again, it says it should take 5 hours to get all 5,000. And now that I've doubled it, it should take 2.5.
I thought hour and a half was based on the 50 rotors per minute.
Oh,
And
yeah.
for some reason I thought that made sense. Or something.
No,
50 rotors per minute. If we were making 50 smart plates per minute, right?
Yeah.
To make 5,000, it would be 100 minutes. That would be a little over an hour and a half, right?
Yeah, no, we are definitely not making that many rotors. We're only making 40. And we were only using 20 until now.
And we were only using 20 after all, so it didn't matter how many. It almost didn't matter how many rotors I made because we were only using 20.
I just didn't realize how fucking slow these machines made smart blades. Like 2 a minute? That's ridiculous. That's so slow. Like, the basic rotor recipe makes 5 a minute, I think. Alright, well now it should be a little bit better. We only got like 1,000 left, and if we're making 40 a minute now, which we actually are, that's gonna be like, what? 1,000 divided by 40? Divided by 40. Should be 25 minutes. We should be waiting here for these last 1,000 smart blades.
Nice, because I'm going uphill. I'm still using the parachute. Nice. I love that.
The parachute is so buggy. Like, when I was like running up the hill, my parachute was still out, and it made me like run up the hill like really fast for some reason.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense because it's like you're like maybe being pulled up by wind that's also going up the hill or whatever. I think it kind of makes sense.
The weather is literally just effects. There's no like physics with it.
Well, yeah, no, I'm just saying that's like the sort of like potential explanation is like it could be almost like a wind. Like, obviously, that's not what it is. That's not what it actually is. It's just, you know, just I think it's a feature, not a bug. Nice, love it. See, they're supposed to retaliate, but fucking I don't care that much.
Does it really matter when it's a building game?
Yeah.
I don't think combat is the main focus of this game, to be honest.
It's not. It's just a part of exploration is a little bit of combat. I always felt like, but it's fine. I really don't want them attacking me from a distance when I've done all of this. When I've done like all of this before.
I don't know why I'm getting attacked by the freaking flower guys when I'm on passive. I don't get it.
Yeah, the flower ones seem to be like an exception. I think that one was always like kind of an exception that the insects would come after you. Where's? Let's see. There's a couple of nodes over here. I kind of
Being
wanted
on
to.
passive is affecting you somehow? I don't know.
Possibly. It's not that big of a deal.
I just don't get how the stupid settings work. Like, if I'm on passive and you're on default, like, they just go after just you?
Yeah, that would make sense.
I feel like that should be a host setting that you shouldn't be able to change, in my opinion.
To some extent, there's bauxite here. Oh, this is an interesting spot. There's 2 bauxite nodes over here.
Yeah, but you need water to turn bauxite into anything.
Yeah, and this is close to the ocean over there, relatively.
I guess if we were to try to make aluminum, we could do that.
That would maybe not be a bad place for aluminum. There's also coal. Don't you need coal for some of the aluminum stuff?
That's only if you're using the default recipes. If you're using the alternate ones, you don't need it at all.
Well, we probably need to start with some of the default recipes, probably. Unless I did a lot of exploring. There's also...
Well, if we're gonna be doing that, we're gonna also need quartz, because you need silica then, if we're doing the default recipe.
I thought silica was a byproduct of some of the,
Yeah, and then it takes silica later. Like, you add the silica back.
Yeah.
It's a byproduct, and you have to add it back if we're using default recipes. But default recipes suck.
And there's some Caterium nearby it, as well.
In my opinion, Caterium is like the most useless ore in this game. Like, you only make quick wire out of it. That's it.
Pretty much.
No, not pretty much. That's literally it. I don't know what else you use it for.
It's used in some alternate recipes.
Yeah, but those alternate recipes require quick wire, so you might as well just turn every bit of Quaterium just in the world into quick wire.
Yeah, but when it's all pure nodes...
In fact, the nuclear power plant, we remember it took like like 3,000 quick wire a minute? Like,
I don't remember.
one quick wire. That's it. It's so weird. The Caterium's like literally just made into quick wire, and that's it.
I think that's
Like, you might
usually,
as well have a
yeah,
giant
that's a
quick wire
usually,
factory.
I think that's usually a Caterium node down there. I thought there was another node down here, but I guess I must be thinking of something else. Just the fact that this is near a couple of other nodes. Must be all I'm thinking of.
Should I connect the box so that the smart plates go directly into the space elevator?
I would appreciate that. I would appreciate being able to see how close we are to actually finishing. While I'm out exploring. Because right now it says we're at 3,916 and that we are making absolutely no progress whatsoever.
Hold on, I am putting... Because the spot where I'm storing them and the space elevator is so fucking far apart. The upside now that the reinforced iron plates are going directly in it is we will always be making smart plates at some point now. Like it won't just stop randomly. There. You can now see the progress of our smart plates. They're connected now.
Nice. Like once they're not needed as an active like phase item, you can have them just going into a box, I suppose.
Yeah, we're gonna need them for something else. I forget what.
Yeah, you need them. I think they're used. I think they might be in the second phase as something we need to just keep producing for the second phase to go to the space elevator. But they're also used in a future space elevator component.
There, are you happy? Number go up now.
Yay. Number's going up nice. Oh.
Like I said, it should be finished in about 15 minutes or so,
More rain. It's raining cats and dogs. So much rain.
Yeah, I'm glad we have rain because before it was just literally just the normal Satisfactory. We didn't get the full Satisfactory experience.
Sure.
I guess maybe the rain could be distracting if you're trying to build, but I just think it looks nice. I just think it's neat. I don't know how much more resources in general we have with everything being pure, but I just feel like it's not gonna be fucking enough. I wish there was another rarity like above pure, like
It's raining kittens and puppies out there.
something.
Wow. Ada just told me it's raining kittens and puppies out there.
Dang. Why do we have Sam just going into the thing?
Because I was too lazy to set it up fully to process the SAM into the thing to go into the sink.
I guess. You just really want tickets, don't you?
Sure, why not? There's some good stuff in the ticket shop.
We need 1,000 if we're gonna get the gold nut statue again.
We're gonna have plenty of time to get plenty of tickets. And especially if we set up a storage thing like we did in the last game that we did.
Well, like I said, I want this to be
We're-
modular, so I want like a factory to make like one thing and that's it.
Okay. Well, even still, you'll send those things into storage, and then you can still set up so that overflow goes into a sink.
Yeah, that's the plan.
textures look kind of weird.
At some point, that number is going to not go up as fast for the smart plates. It's still just draining the storage. And the belt is
I mean, if you wanted all the numbers to go up at once, you could have just taken all this stuff from the storage and put it in directly, I guess, and then just had it connected. I wanted to know our current total progress, not like I don't care about watching it go up one by one. I want to know what the progress is. Know what I mean? Like it's nice having it go up one by one in terms of like if that's the speed at which it's going up.
That is unfortunately not the speed in which it is going up. Like I said, it's just kind of backlogged. I think it's going to stop like any second.
Okay.
Slow down majorly.
Okay.
I wonder how many tickets we could have got from syncing the 5,000 smart plates that we just made. I don't know how much smart plates are worth in ticket value.
I wonder how much effort it actually was to add the weather effect, especially since they added all the texturing to, or have the moisture like texture stuff as well with wetness.
Yeah, but again, there's no like physics, it's just literally all, the water's not like physically there, it's just like texture. Box has 50 more smart plates in it, and then it's empty.
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting close. Might need to come back to base and help me do the milestones, I guess, once we get there.
Maybe.
Oh, we're so close. We're so close. I'm about to come home.
That's sulfur. Sulfur next to copper. Doesn't seem particularly useful. Motherfucker.
Kind of sad they mentioned the priority junction. They didn't add it. They added a three-way junction. How the fuck does that work?
Junction.
Instead of like the junction being four ways, they added a three-way one. Like I don't know what the priority on that would be
What?
for water. I just don't know. Oh yeah. Progress on the smart plates has diminished intensely.
Okay.
The box is empty now.
Okay.
Well, there you go, babe. That's our actual progress now.
Cool.
Slow and steady wins the race.
S'mores, cool.
I feel like you found like all the uranium, right? You found like 3 like nodes? Isn't there only like 3 nodes in the base game?
I think there's 4.
Again, I still think it's just odd. You're just finding like all of like the super rare thing right away. Like I feel like if it was true random, that's not how that would work.
That's how it could work. Like they could literally, like the randomness, they could just so happen to be all 4 right next to each other. Or whatever. 4 or 5, however many there are. I don't know exactly.
I think you're right. I think there's 4, but they're all like impure. I think like one of them's normal.
Yeah.
I think it's the one on top, like the giant rock.
Yeah,
With
so...
them all being pure, we can make so much power. All
Yeah.
that plus
I
like
feel like one pure node of nuclear power is going to be enough since everything is 0.25. But on the other hand, we do need a ton of everything.
You're forgetting that again. We need 100,000 nuclear pasta, which is made at 0.5 a minute in the particle accelerator. Which, if we had one particle accelerator, that would take 200,000 minutes, which is probably longer than the end of time, to be honest.
Sure.
That would take eternity if we just had one particle accelerator.
Mm-hmm.
We would need so many.
That's why I'm saying, like, yeah, we're gonna need a ton of fucking machines.
Yeah, and you're gonna need a lot of power to power those particle accelerators, so I'm telling you.
You didn't hear the fact that I said that I was basically correcting myself in terms of in saying how much power we did or didn't need or whatever. It'll be nice having all the geysers, even though they're still the same.
No, I guess
It'll still be useful to have.
So I just did the calculations. It would take 140 days. If we ran the game for 140 days straight, we'd get all the nuclear pasta with one particle accelerator.
There you go.
You know, half a year.
Sure.
Get one part for the space elevator. Single part. I guess in that half a year we could also be working on the other part.
Yeah.
I forget how bad the ballistic. Do you remember what the ballistic warp drives even took? Isn't that like the hardest part to make was the ballistic warp drive?
Something like that.
It was. Although we didn't really automate those, we just kind of like hand fed those. I don't want to do that this time. I want to actually automate the things that we're making.
I mean, it was as automatically as it needed to be. We were pulling from our storage, our central storage, for like the last major components.
Yeah, but we were making components to make those components. Like, we weren't even making the components that needed to be made to make the next components. Like, we kind of gave up halfway through it. It just wasn't very cash money, if you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean. I think you're crazy.
So are you gonna set up the coal power? I don't know where the coal is.
We're gonna need to be able to scan for it and figure out like where we want to do it, because it is gonna be a little confusing, I think. Oh, I should head to that one area that has like a fair amount of.
All right, with us making 40 a minute, this should be done in the next 2 minutes. We are so close. The bar is like basically touching tips.
Oh, I think this cave is usually a for a SAM node, and it's just an iron node.
That's my favorite, is when it goes from something super rare to just iron.
Well, that's the most common like thing to have happen. Is the rare stuff is going to be in a more accessible location, and the common stuff will replace those rare locations. It's like the most common thing to have happen.
What are the odds you run the random mod thing and everything is exactly in the same locations it was before?
Probably infinite like infinitely small. I don't know.
Well, I don't think it can be infinitely small because imagine a quartz just switched with another quartz.
Well, you gotta also think of the fact that like there's the purity randomization. Like we have it set to just everything is pure, but like for it to all be the exact same, it's probably the case that when it does, like it, again, it probably takes from the pool of like, oh, this many pure, this many impure, this many normal. You know, it probably takes from that pool, randomizes the location, so it would have to be both the purity and the type of node. I don't know.
I feel like that'd be really, really easy to code. Just have an array with everything and then just pick a location, plop one down. Pick a location, plop one down.
Yeah. I'm just saying that the chances of it as such being
Oh, we're getting there.
all the exact same.
We're so close.
Oh my gosh, there's those things. Why are those here? Where's
I
this?
almost want to just grab the smart plates that are like on the belt. Just shove them in there.
Why don't you do that then? If that's what you want to do. Do whatever you want.
I want to do you.
Wow.
Get wrecked. Well, you said I can do whatever I want, so I'm gonna do you right now. On stream.
Wow. Lewd.
Get wrecked. Come on. 10, 9, 9 1/4, 8.
Sure, 9 1/4. It goes up after it went down.
7. Shut up, you. Oh, 4, 3. Why is it counting down so weirdly? 2, 1.
Because it does 2 at a time. The machines make 2 at a time. Have you looked at the machines? It takes the input and then outputs 2 when it's done crafting them.
I'm pretty sure it just makes 1.
No, it makes 2 at a time. Or if you have multiple machines, then it seems like multiple at a time.
I have 20 machines.
Welcome to
They
the
might just
Project
be weirdly
Assembly
staggered.
Pioneer progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will
Alright,
be
Ada.
completed and the
We did
distribution
your
platform will
monumental
be
task of
constructed.
5,000 smart
After
plates. What do you
completion
need
of
now?
Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers
Alright,
3
so we can
and
make
4
steel,
will become
we can
available
truck.
in the hub.
We could make a truck network with
Highlights
a new
are
truck
automated
mechanic.
power, steel production, personnel transportation, and
Motherfucker.
many more.
Trucks are
Completing
basically like
Phase 2
trains
of
now.
project assembly is your next main objective.
Oh.
New project parts will need to be produced and
I guess
delivered
you're
to
wrong.
the space
We
elevator
don't need
as you
smart
have
plates
done
for
previously.
anything else. We just straight up
Continue to
need smart
construct,
plates.
automate,
like
explore,
one of
and
the things we need.
exploit for a better fix-it
I
future.
told you. That's literally what I said. I literally said exactly that. Fuck you.
I love how you didn't say anything on stream. You like peeked. I could hear you downstairs, but I couldn't hear you in real life. Or I could hear you in real life, but I couldn't hear you on stream.
On stream or fucking on Discord, because they're different.
Oh my dear God, we need 100,000 smart plates.
Mm-hmm.
Phase 1 of project assembly completed.
that's gonna take
This
a
is
while.
only the
That's-
beginning of project assembly,
Eternity,
the first
in
step
fact.
towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder,
Wow.
not only is Fix-It
At least
saving humanity,
the smart
it
plates
is
are just
saving
gonna, like,
all of
dribble
Earth,
in as we're
including
playing.
kittens and
Yeah.
puppies.
You have that set up.
It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens
That
and/or
is an
puppies.
outrageous amount of smart plates.
Continue
though.
the work for their sake. Continue the work
That's
for
20
Fix-It.
times as
It is
much.
time to start the work on Phase 2 of project assembly.
As before. We might need to up smart plate production. Alright. Alright, so what is the next milestone we can do? I just can't believe that the numbers got so big so fast. I didn't think we'd be at 100,000 already. Now that we have steel production, we can probably get dimensional depots, right?
We don't have steel production. We have to unlock it in a milestone and then also set it up. But also, we probably want coal power first to be able to set up some automatic power so we don't have to wonder whether or not we're running out of power at any point or whatever.
Well, we already have everything we need for the coal power thing, so I guess I'll just buy that real quick.
Sure, sounds good. And then we can, like, scan for coal and stuff.
Okay, so at our current rate, we need 100,000 smart plates. We're making 40 a minute. That's gonna be 2,500 hours, or no, minutes. You know, minutes. And then we divide that by 60. 40. We're gonna have to run the game for 41 hours straight to get all these smart plates.
We're probably gonna build more production.
You know, we're probably gonna have to build more smart plate production. Which means we need more iron.
Yeah.
Or I guess we could use the same iron because we could probably get better belts, right?
Yeah.
At this
At
point.
some point. We need steel production.
Well, I asked if you want me to get steel production, you wanted coal power, so.
Yeah, we need coal power so that we can power our steel production. We're gonna need a lot of it.
I believe in us. This playthrough, we can do this. This might be the grindiest thing we've ever done.
You're talking to a person who used to play tons of RuneScape.
I feel like somehow this is more grindy. We're talking about 41 hours for phase 2. Phase
Yeah,
3
but there's stuff that we can do to improve that time all along the way.
Alright, we have coal power now if you want to start setting that up or working on that.
Milestone reached.
come
Power
close to-
production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource
Does the coal
scanner.
power give us more
Water
power?
is also
because the
necessary
power
to run the
consumption's down, or
coal-powered
does that
generator
not
and will
work?
require a network of pipelines to be
Um,
transported from
Basically,
a water source.
because it takes
To
less
assist with
energy
locating
to
and identifying water, Fixit has compiled
run the
this guide.
miners,
Water is a
pull the
somewhat
coal,
reflective liquid and it may
and it
have
takes
thick
less energy to
vegetation
run
growing
the
nearby.
water extractors.
To test if something is water, try touching
yeah,
it.
I guess
If it is
you're
not
right.
solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
I do not have those.
So I want to unlock tractors and tractor paths.
Tractors might be actually decent to have since we have all this all these node randomizations. It might be good to be able to tractor things from place to place.
Well, especially since they added the vehicle paths, so now they're more like trains. You can set down the path first before you put the tractors on them. You don't have to actually ride the tractor and
Yeah.
do the path.
We don't have to ride the tractor like you don't have to ride the bus.
Yeah, you don't gotta ride the bus or the tractor.
Yeah. Fine purple power slug. Could be bringing back so many power slugs and Mercer spheres and stuff. Well, yeah, slugs, Mercer spheres, sloops.
I guess
Back
this does give us
things.
like a new strategy for like each phase. Like we get more tools to help us with the phase. But we're trying to build a lot though. We already have everything we need for the vehicular transport. I just can't put the stuff in because it needs 5 minutes. Did that get multiplied? I feel like it did not take 5 minutes before to have the pod return. But maybe I'm just crazy.
Whee! Alright, we're shooting back. And then I'll start looking for where we should set up coal power, I guess. Yeah, having coal and sulfur together is good for being able to make compacted coal.
Is compacted coal a thing we have or can like make?
No, not yet, but later on. Well, actually, with steel production, we'll be able to research the sulfur path, and the sulfur path is what gets us access to compacted coal, I think.
Wait, why do we need steel production to get the compacted coal path?
Oh wait, I might have enough. Yeah, I might just have enough steel pipes to do some of the research. So much loot. It is kind of nice being able to just run around and grab stuff without having to worry about like
It
enemies
doesn't even
attacking
take
me.
that at all. It says it takes rotors and modular frames and sulfur to unlock compacted coal, which we have all of.
Oh, I was thinking. I guess I was just thinking of something else in the sulfur production research stuff.
You were thinking of the Nobilis, is what you're looking at. That's what needs steel pipes.
Yeah.
So if you could bring back 25 sulfur, we could do the compacted coal like right now.
I think I left some sulfur in the box at the hub, but I don't think it was enough.
Yeah, it's 15. It's not enough. I need 25. But yeah, we definitely have everything we need to just do the
Where's the-
compacted coal like right
Alright,
now.
so then we can. So yeah, so then we can possibly like start with compacted coal for our power production.
I guess you just thought the Nobilis was the compacted coal. I don't know.
I thought something that both of them. I thought something like in the chain before both Nobelisk and compacted coal. I thought something in that chain needed the steel pipes as well.
Is there sulfur near us?
There's one right here that I'm heading towards.
Also, sulfur is also like mostly like impure, so having a lot of sulfur might help us. I forget what all sulfur is used for, but
I don't have enough space to pick up any sulfur. I should have dropped some stuff off before coming over here.
I mean, you could get rid of some shit that's like not useful. We definitely need steel pipes if we want to get the dimensional depot.
Yeah. Statters. Can I handcraft anything that requires statters? No.
Again, you could just drop some shit. Drop some screws. Just get rid of some screws. We have so many screws. Yeah, so if you could set up a compacted coal plant and just do that, that'd probably be pretty good.
So while I'm next to this, is there any coal like right here as well?
What do we need for?
No, there's no coal. Oh, there is a coal here. So with that sulfur and that coal in this area, this is where you would normally do like a coal plant in this area.
You said there was a
So we
sulfur
could.
coal right next to each other.
There is, but they're in an area that is far away from water.
Yeah, I guess you'd have to hike the compacted coal over to it.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we could. Yeah, I guess we could do compacted coal over there and bring it over to here where there's water.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But there's sulfur and coal relatively close to this water, so we can start with that first. Is there iron around here too? Although I would like iron and coal to be maybe not. There's iron around here as well. Yeah, so there's iron, coal, and sulfur in this area. We could do coal power plus maybe a little bit of
Yeah, so we need steel
steel
pipes and
production.
steel beams to unlock Mark III belts, which will help immensely. Wait, I just thought of something. Oh no, the milestones don't work with the multiplier thing, right? So for like the last one, we put
The
10,000
remains
iron
research
plates when we
belong to a
become
plant-like
1 million
organism
iron
hosting the
blades.
larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when
That'd be kinda
threatened.
crazy.
Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and
If I
additional
grab,
research may reveal options for improving Pioneer
If I grab
safety
some
during
quick wire, we can
exploration.
research the high-speed connector that we need to be able to work towards
Research
Power Pole
completed.
Mark III.
AI limiter recipe unlocked.
I don't think we can
New
build them
Caterium
though.
research
think so,
I
available.
don't think we have.
We need fucking oil production to be able to build AI limiters, I think.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be better off trying to find them in the world.
We need 100,000 smart blades for that, because oil production is like the next year.
I need 50 fabric plus some coal to unlock the gas mask. That'd be helpful. Sulfur, that's what I was looking for. What?
It's the
We need-
experimental power.
Yeah, so we need more rotors and stuff.
I mean, we have all that. I have all that in my hand.
Okay, here's some more
I just
sulfur.
need the sulfur, like I said.
There's some sulfur, there's that, there's some slugs.
Okay, we now have it. Oh, it needs a hard
Research
drive. That's what we
completed.
need.
Experimental power generation
And more
research
sulfur.
options
Gosh
are now
dang it.
available. These may enhance performance
You have
of
a hard
other fuel
drive?
sources.
Fucking lied to me.
I mean, you lied to me. It still doesn't need steel. It needs a hard drive.
What? Do you don't have the? Yeah. Alright, I've cleared
Yeah,
a
I
little
got
bit of
some
shit
coal
from
and
my.
sulfur. Go do that. Can you? Alright. Now I'm gonna do the vehicle transport. We now have tractors.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit
We have the
pioneers to
new
move around the
universal
world
vehicle
in a
pack.
manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources.
Oh, it doesn't
They
take
can
anything.
also be
The
automated
path
to
takes
self-drive
nothing.
and deliver resources
build the
between
vehicle
truck
path.
stations, which in turn
Interesting.
facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and
Place it on the
refueling.
ground. Yeah, you just get the 25 sulfur, 25 coal, and then you bring it back. Alright, what should be the next milestone we get?
So we're gonna go straight into doing compact coal
We kind of need it. We're gonna need so many machines.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful,
There's no
but
way
its
we can get
carbon
fuel in
footprint
order to get
remains enormous.
the turbo fuel.
This
so
fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and
I guess just
vehicles.
research some hard drives. Maybe we can get a good recipe. Oh, can we research summer sloop technology? Because we could use our summer sloops to double our production on some stuff. That'd be probably pretty good. Because you have steel pipes now, right? Maybe?
I have some. Not much. Plus, we're already researching a hard drive, so...
Oh no, we need 110 reanimated SAM. But we need pipes to make the actual fluctuator, so...
we need pipes just to research the fluctuator. I think the fluctuator... I thought the fluctuator didn't take pipes, but...
No, it takes those exact 3 things. It takes reanimated SAM, wire, and pipes. Those are the 3 things it takes.
To research it?
Yes, that's also what it takes to make it.
I don't think so, but I might be fucking retarded, I guess.
Remember, because you were like, why don't we just automate them? Like, you need a manufacturer. And you're like, why? 'Cause it takes 3 things. Remember, we talked about this.
Okay.
It's literally the 3 things it needs. You can't automate them because they take 3 ingredients, not 2. You're also maybe not supposed to get SAM until like tier 5 because that's when it just unlocked the ability to scan for SAM. So I don't know. Converters are gonna go crazy in this playthrough because we can basically turn some of these random nodes into useful stuff. Your inventory looks so weird with the freaking letters above all the things, like the coal.
Yeah, the coal is a weird one. I don't know why they did it like that.
It also doesn't even do it for everything. It does everything for like specific things.
Just because, like, for example, the coal and the sulfur, they kind of look similar to one another, especially if you were, like, colorblind in some way, in a certain way. It would be harder to tell the difference. So, having those letters, and then also the concrete and the silica, those look similar to one another. So again, if you were, like, colorblind in some way, it would be harder to tell what those are. So having the letters is helpful for color blindness in particular. Alright, so how are we doing on power? We're doing fine now.
Yeah, but we haven't made a bazillion machines to make these billions of smart plates yet.
Yeah.
Which we're gonna need a lot of iron for. That's all they take, it's just iron.
I want to look at what milestones we have available to us. We have tier 3 and tier 4. So we'll get basic steel production. Oh, this will be nice. Enhanced asset security.
Yeah, like I said, this is where we get the Xeno Basher.
Yeah. But even just for the oh God, we don't have any fucking smart or not reinforced iron plate.
Yeah, they're all going towards the smart plates. Only a little dribble is going towards the box.
Rip.
Kind of our.
Do we have?
You can grab
We're not producing stators, are we?
No, we couldn't make stators until just now. We just
So-
unlocked the ability to make
So I don't have anywhere to put them.
Actually, I still don't think we can make stators. I lied. I don't even think we can make them. No, we can't make stators.
No, we can't.
Wait, why are we asking about stators? Now I'm confused.
Because I have a whole bunch in my inventory I want to get rid of.
Just come in a box or something? I don't know.
I don't know where to put that box. Our base is a random fucking mess of nonsense, as per usual.
I mean, we're gonna clean it up later.
Are we? Are we though?
We kind of cleaned it up in our other playthrough. Our mess of a base.
Shoot, what was I searching for? Okay. So, we have sulfur and coal. You done?
Thinking about it.
Because I'm tight. Alright, so there's sulfur there. There's also sulfur way over there. That could be a good location as well. Especially if there's coal over there.
Like I said, you could just
So the
take...
3 sulfur were like there, and there. There's a couple of coal right next to each other there. There's a second coal over there. Interesting. I thought there was coal up there. Are we not close enough for that scanner's ping to reach that coal? That's weird.
I don't know how far it goes out. It goes out very far.
The scan for sulfur seemed to go out further than the scan for coal, but I don't know. I think it is different distances that you can scan for things.
Or maybe it just keeps going out until it finds one and then it like stops after a little bit.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe it only shows you like the closest ones.
Yeah, we don't have the radio tower, so...
Yeah, that's gonna be a while before we have access to that. Alright,
Oh, he's Xeno Basher now.
plus
Milestone
inventory
reached.
space.
The Xeno Basher
Nice.
is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool,
Remember our last
quote,
playthrough
the
where
Zapper kind of
we
electrocutes
glitched out the
things,
inventory
the Basher
space, like we,
straight up
like,
snaps
lost
stuff,
one and then we
while
got it
also
back somehow or
electrocuting them,
something?
unquote. It is beneficial
weird.
during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly.
Alright, basic still
The
production.
engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Whoever they were. Oh, I probably should have brought a power pole over here. I'm not that far away
Aren't
from
you gonna
this.
figure out how much like compacted coal you're making first and then allocate it to coal factories?
What do you mean? I need more. I'm gonna need more copper wire. Should grab that. Well, I'll get this over here and then come grab some more copper wire.
You need coal and iron to make steel, so there's like an area that's got iron and coal near each other.
I'm hoping that there's an iron node next to that where I want to do that explosives factory potentially, because that would allow you to actually build nobelisks over there.
Yeah, maybe.
What was I scanning for over here again? Oh. That just gave me
That's just
Nope.
one big
The-
spaceship we're making if we need 100,000 smart plates.
The nearest fucking iron to this is not very close. Hey, a Mercer's here. Unless there's one closer than. Okay. Nearest iron to this. Way over there. I mean, that's not that far away, but it does require a little bit of transport.
Do we have any more hard drives or no?
No.
Alright, we can now make steel.
I forgot what I was gonna pick up. Oh yeah, I need
Milestone
some
reached.
copper
Coal
wire.
and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project
Oh, the
part number
blueprint
2,
maker, I
the
think
versatile
that's what I want
framework,
next.
can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is
can't
essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly
Really do
and
anything
save the
without
day.
steel. All these
Fix
take
it, and humanity is relying on you.
Alright, I guess I will work on the steel production, unless you're doing that.
No, I'm looking to start some power production.
Yeah, we definitely need power production before we can do steel, but... All I need is iron and coal near each other.
A stack of concrete. I probably need a fuckload of reinforced iron plate. We need so much reinforced iron plate. It's
For what? What are you making?
probably gonna need it for just the Mark II belts for the coal.
Like I said, you could
Sulfur
take it from
transport.
you could take it from the smart plate thing if you want. There's like the machines are like all filled to the brim with them. You need like another like 2,000 reinforced iron plates.
I need time for that. Oh, you sent it that way. That's probably more than I need, but whatever. Got a good amount of regular iron plates. Can I make I need some biomass? There was something I wanted. Oh, gas mask. Guess I'll research that if I can. And needed 50 fabric to research that. Though I think I need more fabric to even make fucking gas masks and shit.
They need fabric and coal.
I don't have much myself. Yeah, that's all my myself. Ah, shit. That was dumb. I shouldn't have researched that.
Research completed.
Well, we need
Gas
to set
mask
up
and
the
filter unlocked. Mycelia
steel pipes
fabric is
anyway.
highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration
I could
than the
have
standard issue
possibly
Pioneer
researched
helmet.
the SAM
A
fluctuator.
pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters
Oh, I need
require
steel pipes
regular
again to
replacement
make
for optimal
The
safety.
SAM fluctuators.
Mhm.
How many foundries am I gonna need? Guess it depends on how much. Oh god, these things do not take much. 15 coal and 15 iron per minute.
Oh, I can
Let's
go
say just
grab
took
a
like
bunch of-
one, that'd be 120 a minute.
I suppose I can go all the way over here, grab a bunch of quick wire, and I'll be able to use
Here's
Mark
some
II
weird
poles as
fucking
well.
numbers. I don't like these numbers.
What?
120 divided by 15. I need 8 foundries. And that's just using 1 coal and 1 iron. If I can find a coal and an iron that are near each other. And that will produce us 8 times 45. 360 steel ingots a minute. Let's put that on 3 belts. That's probably enough steel, right? 360 ingots a minute?
Probably not, but it's a start. Definitely better than, 0.
I just don't know how do I want to cut that up? Like how much of that do I want to put into pipe and how much do I want to put into steel beams?
We have a full thing of quick wire, by the way.
We have a bunch of quick wire now. We can finally use Mark II poles.
We have tons of quick wire. Here, I'll mark the quick wire factory on the map.
I'm just trying to figure out if there's coal and iron near each other at some point.
I don't know why I did that as a yellow. Let's see how many tickets we have available with like 2 things of. Did you print coupons recently? Dang, you're not.
Come in the box.
Oh,
10.
okay. I think the some of the SAM stuff is way better at giving tickets than just the raw uranium. But we're also pretty low level of miners and fucking belts. So, alright, so I've got a bunch of quick wire plates. I've got. I probably don't need as much quick wire as I have. I probably need more wire than I do. I probably need more Uh,
Are you researching a hard drive right now?
no. Don't think so. Need some cable. Might need some more copper wire.
You just need like a random storage to like jump all your shit. Your inventory is just so full.
Maybe don't need as much smart plate or reinforced iron plate as I grab. I'll hope that 300 is probably enough. I do still have power slugs on me. Just dump those. Power shards. Oh, I probably need power shards actually. I'll make these into power shards.
What do you need power shards for?
Setting up coal power? Possibly? I guess, maybe not. Well, for the power plants, once I build those. Oh, do I need to build the power plants? Do I have the materials to build the power plants? I guess I should maybe just do the calculations of how much. So, coal-powered generator. These take tons of rotors, so I actually need a boatload of rotors.
You take more reinforced iron plates, it looks like.
How much, how does this work? What do we got here?
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
What's wrong?
Let's see. Consumes 37.5 coal per minute. That sounds standard. What the fuck? Why did...
It takes 15 coal per minute and 7 compacted coal a minute.
Oh yeah, I should, check that. Oh yeah, compacted coal. Hey, hold on. Yeah, 7 point... Ooh, gross. 7.143 compacted coal per minute. That's a gross number. Alright, well, we'll be able to grab 120 coal per minute and compacted... Or, coal and sulfur per minute, right? Is what we'll be able to get from our miners. So, we'll be able to make...
Getting the Mark III belts.
The compacted coal will take... it's 1-to-1 for compacted coal, isn't it?
We're playing with the recipes change though.
It's usually 1-to-1. Foundry, steel ingot.
Assembler is what you're thinking of.
Compacted coal. 1 coal, 1 sulfur to 5 compacted coal?
Yeah, those are kind of weird numbers.
Oh, so 1 and 1 to 5. Okay. So 120. Geez. So 120 times 5?
Yeah, it's 600. Yeah, 600
So-
compacted coal a minute.
So we'll be able to make 600 compacted coal per minute. This uses... So what's 600 divided by 7.143? Or wait, hold on. Yeah. Because
I
that's...
think it'd be easier just to divide by 7.5.
No, wait, hold on.
80. You'd be able to make 80...
Hold on, that's at 100%. So what's 7.143 times... That's weird.
Except if you work with 7.5, it becomes the 80 coal power plant.
That I want to work with the actual number. So is that... Come on. Is that...
I feel like you
For
don't.
the 100%?
Last time you tried working with the actual number, your power plant kept turning off and on because of rounding errors.
If you go higher, you're going to be turning off and on. if you go lower, then you're going to be backing up on your input.
Yeah, but again, you
So you would, so if anything, you would want to go just down to 7.14.
No, you want more. What?
You want to, if you don't want it to be flickering on and off, you want to
Make sure it's a little above.
you want to whatever. I'm trying to figure out the actual number. Like, so this is telling me 15 per minute. Can I do that? This is 37. Okay, so, and anyway, 7.143 isn't accurate because we're gonna power shard the things, and it'll be 7.143 times 2.5. 7.143
80 coal power plants.
times 2.5. Well, it will be less than 80 power plants because we're power sharding them. So we'll use 17.8. So the thing will use 17.8 per minute. So, yeah, you were right. You want to think about it as a little bit higher. So think about it as 17.9 or whatever. So it was gonna be, so 120 times 5 was, so 17.875. I wish I could, like, do I have a, like, notepad or something that I can write on?
Do you have 100 power shards?
I have 20 from just some blue slugs that I turned into power shards.
Fully maxing them out.
Hello
we
there.
need 33 of them.
Ja, hallo.
Hi, Sharko.
We need 33 fully power sharded power plants.
And we'll get more fucking power shards over time, so
I just feel like
like
power shards-
eventually we'll be able to power shard them all. If we don't have them all power sharded to start with, it's fine. Oh my gosh. Just let me calculate based on calculations I want to do. So fucking alright, so we'll just assume that it takes 18 per minute. Sure. So 120 times 5 was 600, and 600 divided by 18 is going to be 33.3. And because of the rounding and whatnot, we could probably actually do 34, 17.6. Yeah, 34 will be fine. So we're gonna want 34 coal power generators. Alright, let me just put that in my to-do list thing here. 34 coal power generators.
Or just like 100 if you're not power sharding them all.
So that's gonna be fuckloads of iron plates and everything. Okay. And the amount of these that we're gonna need. So how many of these are we gonna need? 5 per minute divided by 120, or 120 divided by 120 per minute divided by 5 per minute. We're gonna need 24 assemblers. Unless I was power sharding those as well, but I don't really want to power shard the assemblers if I don't have to.
Again, I don't think we have that many power shards. That'd be a fuckload.
I don't know how many water extractors we're gonna need. We would like to possibly power shard those with the current.
Bird kind of the kind of factory and Ashila the bird is a king. Ah.
I'm working on setting up the coal power production We're only gonna need the 2 miners.
I'm working on the steel production right now.
And then, wow, why did the music stop?
Well, we are officially 100th of the way there for the smart plates.
What happened to the music?
Oh, cool.
Switch tracks anyway. Hello? Music? What happened? What happened to the music?
I mean, you have streamer mode turned on, mute licensed music.
But what? I've always had that on.
Was it working yesterday?
It literally was working like 20 seconds ago. Now it's just like not even. What the? What the fuck? Also, a lot of other noises seem like there's no noise for the rain now either. Like what? I'm gonna just restart the whole game, I guess. That's weird. Maybe it's just a. I do that.
It's a but.
No idea what the fuck just happened. Like it just randomly stopped playing all the music, and then like hardly any of the sound effects.
I couldn't tell you, babe.
There we go. All right, we're back, and it played. It's starting the track. Okay, playing the music now. All right. So I need tons of rotors, tons of cable, tons of reinforced iron plate. I do not have the inventory space for
Are we
all this.
eating at
I need to
the
get-
graduation party or whatever? I mean,
Yeah.
food now?
Yeah, well, there's gonna be food at the grad party.
I'm just hungry as all right now.
I'm just dump this into this. I'll put away this. I'll just put these away as well. I'll hold on to that, I guess. That away.
Here.
That's fine. I
I think
don't need
Purple's watching this.
screws. Yes, Purple is watching the stream. I said hi Sharko when she came in.
Oh, apparently they thought I was someone completely different. They're like, "Where are you?" I'm like, "I'm really in the stream." They're like, "Oh, I had no clue your voice sounded like that."
Oh, wow. Okay, I don't need
Apparently,
that.
Sharky has never heard me before. I feel like I've played games with you before while they were watching. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe you're thinking of Gallios? Gallios has watched us before. I need some more rotors. I'm gonna steal some from the smart plate production.
I think Sharky is just silly, and that's cute.
Sharky is cute.
Do you have a spot where coal and iron are close to each other? Because that's where I want to do my steel factory.
I don't know. You might have to search around for yourself. Scan for nearby coal nodes and then go over. I think over by the there's an iron node that's not too far from the explosive factory location I wanted, and that would be a good place to set up some steel production anyway. So if you set up some steel production by the where I set up the marker on the map for explosive factory, that would probably be a good place. There's an iron that's not too far from there. I wish it was closer, but it should work.
You want me to use that coal? That's like where the sulfur and coal are?
Yeah. Just maybe... Yeah, because eventually we'll be able to get, like, you know, higher level miners and higher level belts to move stuff around, so we'll be able to get the coal and sulfur and iron kind of working together to make some explosives. But we can get some initial steel from there. Here. What else do I need? I need some cable. I have space for all the cable I need. I need a ton of cable. And then reinforced iron plate. We do not have enough reinforced iron plate. Holy cow. That is an insane amount of reinforced iron plate. Plus, I don't even have the inventory space for it. I didn't finish making these into power shards, apparently.
That's quartz. That's not iron.
I don't need as much wood wire as I have.
Bird just like straight lied to my fucking face, I guess. The closest iron is 600 meters away from the sulfur and coal. Is that close to you?
It seemed relatively close on the map. Like, relatively.
Seems pretty fucking far away to me.
Okay. Then, again, you can search for coal and look for other spots and try to see if you can find a spot where they're actually right next to each other, but I like I said, I'm working on my other stuff. Alright, we need so much reinforced iron plate.
You could up our reinforced iron plate production, I guess, if you want it.
I think, let's see, what did I, the reinforced iron plate was for the, assemblers? Yeah, no, it was for both. So, what I can do is I can, build out most of it or whatever, and during that time, I also don't know what I'm gonna, what all am I gonna need for water
I mean,
production.
you could assume the belts are gonna be Mark III, because once I'm done with my steel production, we'll have Mark III belts.
Also, how much water does this? I almost need as many water extractors as generators because they need so much water. Interesting. T-junction. Fair enough. I guess if you wanted to, I guess you can use that instead of the pipeline junction if you wanted a three-way instead of a four-way.
That's what I was talking to you earlier. I'm like, they add the T-junction in this update. I'm like, what is the priority, like, of the liquids?
What do you mean, what's the priority? Like, it's the same. What do you mean?
Like, let's say there was a liquid coming from the bottom and the left. Which one would get sucked up first?
It's sucked up? What?
Like, for like an aluminum factory. Or like, you have to worry about the liquid.
Oh, we need
like,
copper sheets.
priority.
We aren't even making copper sheets that we need for water extractors. Ooh.
Remember, because you were like, we don't need them for anything. I'm not gonna even make copper sheets.
Yeah, we need the copper sheets now. We did. Yeah, we didn't. We should have set them up while we were waiting on all the other fucking shit.
Well, I'm on a journey right now to look for a
Alright,
copper
I
core
guess what
iron.
I'll do is set up copper sheet production somewhere. 300 meters away. $300 meters is like nothing. So 600 meters wouldn't be that bad.
Oh, it seems pretty bad to
There's
me.
a bunch of... Oh gosh, I really wish I had explosives already. This sucks. This is a
Oh, again, I'm-
shitty spot to be setting up anything.
You could just put it like in the air.
Yeah. I guess this is going to...
See, now this is what it's all about. An iron and coal that are 100 meters apart. There's also an oil between them. Interesting. Oh yeah, right here I think is where I want to do it. Also copper here. Alright, I'm setting up the steel production right now. It's gonna be a lot of steel production. Holy cow. You know, I think would be really funny. These new like oil nodes, the ones that are like kind of like mounds. If they were slippery when you ran across them, because you know oil is slippery. Shit, I did not come prepared for this. How do I... Do I want a marker or a stamp? I'm gonna name it
Stamp.
Steel Production. I can't get to work. Why not?
Is Foxo? Ikesi Foxo for a big please.
Are you able to fix my marker by any chance? I can't do it.
What? What do you mean? No, I'm streaming my point of view. The Foxo's not streaming theirs. I mean, I guess if he, I could set it up. If you started streaming on Discord, I could put your point of view on like the corner, different corner.
I found another pure SAM node.
I mean, they're all pure nodes.
Yeah, but it's pure SAM node. Does that mean we found every bit of SAM in the world, just like right here where we're at?
I don't know. Probably one I've already seen. I don't know.
No, maybe. Well, what I was trying to get you to do is
I illen kan font of opel
change the
lächel
name
das
of the
Lani.
marker on the map. You just can't do it for some reason.
You want me to go and look at the thoughts? I don't know what. I don't know where they are. They're far away. I wish there was a way to like angle this. I think there is. I just don't. I think actually, hold on. I think what you do, something like this.
Okay,
You
then
can
lächel
click
das Lani.
once and then set the height of the stand that it goes on.
You can set the height, but you can't have it like do what I like for it to do. No, that also does a angle thing. That angles it sideways, like to horizontal when it's like in the middle of an incline. I want it to like maintain the incline the whole way. I'm not sure how to do that. Because I don't... So you can't go long enough to go from... here to here. This is too long, isn't it? Oh no.
Turkey is so cute. They are the cutest.
But it's here. Let's go from here to Hall. Come on. Can we go as far as here? If we raise it up enough. Sure. It's not quite what I want, but whatever, it works. It's good enough, I guess.
one-dimensional depots would be so nice right about now. Keep having to grab iron plates and concrete to like build the platforms.
Copper sheets. That's right. 10 to 10. This is 120. That would be a lot.
You know, I just thought of something. The more you process something, the cheaper it gets. Because if the multiply is like 0.4 like per machine,
Yep.
and like the thing is,
That's where it's like it is interesting that like yeah, basically I think it is the case that you're almost better off doubling the as early as possible in that case, right? Like doubling, like slooping as early as possible in that case, isn't it?
yeah, that's
It really like turns the whole situation on its head. Also, I can pet this. All right, I guess we'll see. Where are you at? Sharky wanted to see you, so I guess we'll ride this
working on my
until
steel power plant right now.
We'll see. I think this might actually come over to you, so we'll ride this over to the.
I'm trying to get to my marker that I can't change anything about it because it doesn't work on fucking controller for some reason.
Good job. What do you want it to say?
I just want to say Steel Factory and, you know, a different marker that's not just a house. I don't really care what the symbol is, I just want it to be something different.
Sure. Oh,
Thanks, babe.
you're welcome.
Well, that was interesting. I've never seen the game do that before. I put down some things that were high up in the air, and I tried to put some stairs, and it like filled in the stairs. Like put them like all the way at the bottom. Like I didn't like have to zoop them. It just like knew that I wanted to put the stairs there. Somehow.
Don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I think you're crazy.
Crazy for you, and I'm also hungry. I'm like so hungry.
Yeah.
gonna die.
What do you want to eat that you're still gonna be hungry or hungry again later?
I don't know how much food we're having. Like I don't even know what's like gonna be at the graduation party or whatever.
I don't know, a bunch of graduation party snacks.
I don't.
And
know
then
what
also food, probably like tacos and shit.
I've never been to a graduation party. I don't know what graduation party food is.
It's probably gonna be a bunch of like snacks and stuff. All right, Sharky, here's. I don't know what the fuck you were talking about. Some nonsense. There's the foxhole. Are you happy now?
Yep. I'm making the foundries, making some steel
No.
steel downtown, walking
Czeko
fast, and I'm
IOQ
home
sam
now.
kokes lächel das Money.
I hope Sharko's giving us cookies, I guess.
Oh yeah. That's
Did I
good.
see a
shit,
yellow
Sharky.
slug? No. That's just some trash.
Some actual trash.
I'm just gonna mine it away so that it's gone and it won't distract me ever again.
Orb gets very easily distracted by me every day. But he loves it, so it's fine. We have holes, right?
Floor holes? Yeah?
Okay, good.
You said you put a bunch of tickets or something?
And a little like chest that we started with.
Let's see if there's anything else that's worth getting. Pipeline floor hole might be good. Those might be useful. Oh wait. Like that actually.
You're the best streamer, showing Sharky me.
Yep.
I'm the star of the show. It's a fun little challenge. This playthrough is gonna take literally like eons. Oh god, I'm dying. Help, chat, I'm dying.
What are you doing that for?
I died. Parachute did not save me. Parachute trash. Hashtag parachute trash.
Alright, let's just get this stuff.
Nur.
No. Also, take these apart will give me some materials I need.
Por Foxo.
Poor Foxo. See, I don't really need this console for my inventory, that's another thing. I need even more rotors. I could put the food away. I don't need that right now. Put that away as well. Don't need that on me. I probably need more concrete than I have on me. And at least a full inventory. Or full inventory slot, rather. Which actually means I also need more regular iron plates. That we've been building up nicely.
Raidao Foxo is Laugos Upe Pokémon. Yubata Kel or Else Heal Begun Forever.
I hope. You're now a ghost type Pokemon, babe.
Oh,
According to Sharky.
why, Sharky? Why? What did I do to deserve this? Sharky's so mean. I thought they were nice, but now they're so mean.
Oh, wait.
I realized the errors of my ways, assuming Sharky was nice. Oh yeah, this recipe. Oh god. Yeah, this recipe's gonna be reduced again. So I'm gonna make so much pipe and so many beans. Especially gonna be in You know when you bring 1,000 concrete over to your work site and then, you know, you run out and you're like, oh, guess I need to buy more concrete.
Czekownik Jubowik file Stein Osuses Insegel Juno Atieje. Daumen hochzeichen.
How's the power plant coming, babe?
Still, I had a big distraction to go and look at you.
Oh.
So I'm still working on the copper sheets.
Oh. Surely we don't need that many copper sheets. Probably just make a little bit.
I'll just, the other side can be whatever later on. 6.
Copper's not used for a whole lot. The best use for copper is copper powder, actually, because you can get ass ton of that. And I don't think we can make copper powder yet.
3, 4, 6. That should be it. Plenty of
I need billions of copper powder, babe.
Okay.
Actual billions.
Okay.
It's 200
Can you
for...
stop complaining?
No. I'm not gonna talk. I'm hungry. I complain when I'm hungry.
Uh-huh.
You know this.
And when you're bored, and when you're awake, and so on.
If I complain that much, why are you with me?
Because I care about you, despite all your complaints.
Jarko wishes us success, but they're praying for our downfall. I know.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna need a lot of copper sheets for your pipes.
I
That's
am
about it.
aware.
The pipes, they're calling. Basically, like, it's like we're playing a mod that just makes the game harder. Basically what we did.
Except for it's just an update to the actual game.
I mean, there's some devs that like take community-made mods and just add it to the game, just like, you know, quality of life stuff.
What is going on with the music again? Did the music stop, or is it just in the middle of a track?
Come on.
Why is the music just randomly stopping? That's gotta be a bug that is due to this update or something. Maybe it's because of the weather effects? Like when it changes weather or whatever, it for some reason affects the fucking music.
What,
the
you
fuck?
me turning on the weather fucked up your music?
I guess. I don't know.
Fucking
That's what I'm
maybe.
trying to figure out. I'm trying to understand why the music just suddenly fucking stopped.
Yeah, couldn't tell you, babe.
It's twice now that it's just randomly fucking stopped. I guess we play the game with no music. I guess I could set up with the fucking robot stuff.
You could do that.
Oh, that is closed. I should have just put it straight. Wow.
And I feel like there's gonna be some weird issues with belts if I have 360 steel ingots a minute on these 120 belts. It's gonna give me some issues. Each one pumps out 45 a minute. 45 does not go into 120. It's gonna be very awkward looking. What is the easiest way I can do this?
Whatever. This is something that'll just have to look bad.
Smart splitter? Smart splitters I think would fix my problem.
Nope. That requires more further along the Caterium path than we're really able to do right now.
Okay. So. I think it had to do with something like this. I have 3 mergers, but there's a splitter in front of one of them, which will be the overflow. And then that will just go up and then move over to the next set and do the same thing with each set. Then I have a merger and a splitter here.
for sheets. I gotta just start building a power plant. What we have to start with.
Like I said, you can assume we have Mark III belts because we're about to get them, so if that helps your math.
No, that would completely just change everything I've already fucked with. Plus, we only have Mark I miners. But I guess we could shard those.
You guys shard them to get the
This
full
will factory
270
and
out
task
of them.
itself does not feel elusive for the Jaco. He is totally dead.
Have to shard a little bit more to get it, yeah, 270.
Yeah, the whole place is a hazard. Yep, yep. What is this? Mark II. Mark II. It's just spinning up still, I guess. Oops. This used to be Mark II. Okay. And then maybe I'll be able to put some more stuff out there later. Alright, let's just start on some of this. Yeah, the rain sound effect isn't playing either. I think the rain just has some bugginess with the audio settings or something.
Maybe they'll fix it. I don't know.
I mean, closing the game entirely and coming back fixed it temporarily.
Alright, and now
There's an
have
iron node over here. So yeah,
I have my
can
3
maybe...
belts of 120 steel ingots each.
Oh, nice. There's a sound effect for the rain hitting the metal structure. I wouldn't be able to hear that if I had my music on, I guess. Gosh, it's gonna be so nice to have fucking explosives at some point.
I feel like we could get them, like, now. Can we not?
Yeah, it would be nice to... Or, no, because we need the steel pipes.
Well, isn't that what I'm making right now?
Oh, yeah, once you have them. Oh,
I'm
there's
gonna
the...
have
There's
Kind of
the
like-
Deep Rock Galactic music that we can't listen to because the music's broken.
Question out is the most cute creatures in the skill set you guys accounted and if it is allowed to you able to show to the co.
Cutest creatures? Oh, probably the lizard doggo. Let's see if we can find one. At some point.
I have one on my screen. I'm looking at him.
Well, I'm not on your screen, am I, babe?
I'm petting him.
Überraft das Molly.
Wow. Good is good. There's these creatures, which you can bounce on. They're pretty ugly, but you can bounce on them.
Go to Foxocane Shop please X-Star.
Oh my gosh. Babe, I'm never gonna be able to build a power plant.
WDF ist safe.
Whale tick thing. I forget all the parts of the name. Something whale tick thing. Beaked whale tick thing. That's what they called it. No, you didn't have like a proper name.
Well, I have a lizard doggo now.
And you tamed it.
Yeah, I actually just got a Steam achievement. It's the first time I've done that.
Yeah.
He hasn't found anything. You fucking suck.
Wow, you're so mean to the poor lizard doggo.
Looks like something would travel.
Oh, here's one.
You was a bit for the cartoon cat and long loss.
There's a lizard doggo. I can try to tame it as well. I gotta grab one of these. And then close enough without it being too spooked. Is it around here? Where did it go? Oh, there's this thing. There's this thing which will like some sort of weird plant bird thing that sits around and does something, but it's like running away from me, I guess.
Did you say
Cupid.
plant bird?
Yeah, it's like
Plant?
it's like its beak is like a flower or something. It's weird kind of a plant bird thing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what else to say about that.
Wow.
It's too bad I lost track of that lizard doggo.
I hope our power grid can survive my steel production I'm adding.
Yeah, hopefully, because again, I'm. This is a hazardous creature. Normally, it looks like a deer thing, but it's called a spitter. If it attacks you, it like shoots plasma goo at you. There's bigger versions of that and stuff. Where was the coal? Let's get a thing on that. Let's get that coal moved in this direction. There's a couple of other coal nodes kind of nearby, but the elevation is really bad to get those over here. Okay. Actually, I think what we want to do is we want to get both the coal and the let's see. I want both the coal and the sulfur to be kind of up high, possibly. Here, above these treetops. That'll be good. So the coal will come this way. We gotta figure out where that sulfur is. Oh, we do not have enough concrete and stuff. Sulfur was over here-ish. No, I think on the other side, over there. Okay. Out of the way. I'll make you get out of the way. Unfortunately, I don't think that that's going to be in the right height.
Jason Bourne, this is gonna make so much shit. One steel ingot makes 2 pipes. That's outrageous. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I don't think we need that many pipes. I was just gonna feed like one 120 belt into it, but it's gonna make 240 pipes per minute. Pipes. Don't think we need that many. Maybe we do.
Oh, we're at the perfect level. Sick. Alright, I need a lot more fucking concrete and iron plates.
Yeah, that's why I really wish we had the depot already, so we could just put concrete plates in there.
No. We're also only making so many plates.
Our plates are full.
For now.
We're completely full on iron plates.
Alright.
Same for concrete. We're good on both those things.
So we'll do the up here somewhere. We'll do the compacted coal. So that's gonna take the assemblers. That's where we're gonna need the 24 assemblers, which I don't think I have enough space up here for that yet. Because I'm not entirely sure. The coal can come up and come this way. That can come up and come down this way. So I guess if we started with them going... Let's see. Well, it can come in and go that way before going into... So there's... We're going this way. Or I guess we could have that come in and come all the way down here before going all the way back that direction. Possibly. Now I want to have the generators as low as possible, but I actually think that this lake isn't going to be big enough for all the coal generators we want.
If we,
And we're definitely going to need to lift the water. So that's, but I mean, that's fine.
Physioza Centav.
we can maybe just make a water tower so you don't gotta lift the water.
Yeah, I'll have to make a water tower so that the water will just get lifted. Yeah.
Oh, babe, we're gonna have so many pipes. You won't know what to do with all of them.
Okay.
Like an absolute outrageous amount of pipes.
Yeah, we only need a little bit of explosive production. That's also going to be where it's going to be nice to have depots to be able to just grab some explosives anytime you run out.
I just can't believe how much pipes, like just a tiny amount of steel makes.
Okay, let's actually go ahead and delete these ones, and then I can extend this out a little bit to think about what we're doing here. Somewhat. Alright. I'm thinking what I want to do is extend it that way. So let's go ahead and delete some of this as well. Cover some of my supplies. Oop. That's gonna be good enough. Sure. Too wide, too wide. Sure, why not? Also, I kind of want to replace this with something. Replace that with the double version. Damn it.
Jacobali ich is Yatau to Gorau ich is getting late for always 12 Uhr I for Sakodi to get sleep. So where age ifgen and where Oranda falta yuku. By heute in the Ratse.
Bye, Sharko.
Good night, Shaco.
There we go. Get out of the way.
Dot 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 dot.
think what might work for this whole issue I was having. Excuse me. Okay, so wait, if I do this... No.
You've been excused, princess.
Oh, that's right. I remember now. You place one of these on here. And then delete the section that's behind it, or whatever. And then you can do that. And then delete it, and then it's... Oh. Well, we'll have to do another one further up now anyway. Because this goes in curves here anyway. So we do this. Boom. Get rid of that, get rid of that, and we can also get rid of that. This needs to be Mark II belt anyway, by the way. Alright, and then do this into that with its angle being the way it is. Then we can continue that the rest of the way, and then straighten out once it's up here. That's how you get it to be angled, a continuous angle. Is that working? Okay, 1, 2. Cool. And then we want that to go into assemblers. So we wanted to build another stretch of foundation. See, I almost don't want it to go above that if I could avoid doing so, but oh well. So let's start with building a bunch of these that we can. Yeah, I don't think it matters where we start because it's... let's start past that. Alright, and then this kind of will go down. Oh, there might be pizza at the party.
The way you keep describing it makes me feel like there's just gonna be no food and I'm just gonna starve and I should just eat food now.
Sure. Okay, 10 more assemblers.
You're like, there could be tacos, maybe not. There could be pizza, maybe not. Could we just fucking nothing? Maybe
Yeah,
not.
sure. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. Just fucking eat whatever. I don't care. You're so picky anyway. Probably wouldn't like whatever. Yeah, you just don't like anything anyway, so fucking eat whatever now. You're so fucking whiny.
Hungry. You're whiny when you're hungry too.
I don't have enough concrete to continue on. Sure, whatever. And that. So actually, what I should maybe do is have that come this way. Although that would be going over the water directly. No, it's just as well for it to go up that way and then come over here. I guess. I don't know. There's probably. I probably can't. Honestly, the way I've set this up, I probably need to put the power production even higher. I don't know, but let's go grab some more of the materials I need. I need a lot more iron, I need a lot more concrete, because I need tons of foundation. Probably should have used size 2 foundation, but oh, we have 0 fucking plates. Reinforced plates. We have absolutely no reinforced plates whatsoever. I'm never gonna get any fucking power production done.
That's to tell you, babe. You can, like I said, you can up the reinforced iron plate production if you want.
Jesus fucking Christ. You were working with iron. Why couldn't you have upgraded the fucking production?
Working on steel production right now.
Oh,
I think all our issues are going to be solved once we have Mark III belts. Because steel is a lot easier to make than iron, apparently.
you just don't have any reinforced iron plate production. There's a lot of missing sound effects.
Are you just waiting on reinforced iron plates? Is that what you need?
No, I'm... Well, kind of.
Like, you actually need them, or like, you just need, like, belts to move stuff around? Because like I said, I almost have Mark III belts.
No, I need them.
Maybe I should have did the, steel beams first instead of the steel pipes. I don't know what we need more of.
The fuck?
Something not working right?
Yeah, snapping. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, no. No, what? Huh? What the fuck? Alright. So that would be 10 ingot per minute. Ugh. God damn it.
What are you looking at? What are you trying to do?
Figure out how to turn all this iron into iron plates.
You should probably use the alternate bolted plate recipe that we have.
Yeah,
You can
that's
turn.
what I'm working with. That's what I'm trying to work with, but it involves a weird number of screws. So
I guess since the machines are like make the multiplier like go down, I guess it would be more efficient to turn this metal into rods first and then make screws. You know, normally it wouldn't be like that. It'd be better just to turn straight into screws.
maybe.
I guess if you just want like maximum screws. That's gonna like make your machine setup way more complicated though.
What the fuck? That,
It might just be simpler just to have just screws.
what the fuck? Huh? Anyway, yeah, it's just gonna be simpler to just do this. I don't understand why it's doing that. What the fuck? Why is it? Huh? It is really annoying. I really don't want to waste power shards just to do that. So I guess fucking. Yeah, it's just really shitty ratios. Whatever, we'll do that. So for each one, we'll have them set to this, and that'll take up basically 2.5 plus times 12.5 iron per minute. So we can do 9 of these. I guess.
Alright, well the steel pipes are done. Steel pipes are going to a chest. I'm making so many steel pipes, the belt can't possibly, like, all the machines are already like backed up to the
These
back.
need to be spaced out enough to have 2 constructors in front of each one. Because I am not doing the calculation of nonsense. Although, wait, no. I guess since the way I calculated it, hold on, I'm just doing... So I just need 9 of each of these, I guess. So I'm just doing that. Sure. And then this is set to 9. Sure. So yeah, if I do 9 of each of those constructors. I guess just 18 constructors on this direction. Yeah, and that'll space it out the way it needs to be, sure.
Are we close to unlocking daisy chaining?
I don't know. Maybe we need, like... No, we need, like, plastic production.
Dang.
Or to just find the thing.
Alright, we now have steel beams and steel pipes if you need those. We have 240 of each a minute. Which is way, way faster than our reinforced iron plates, so it's actually just easier to use the Mark III bells than it is to attempt to use the Mark II bells. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna get this stuff from my steel factory all the way back to our base.
Fucking damn it. Fucking A. Fuck. Fucking fuck. 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 Fuck.
Your mic is so weird. I can see the bird moving on the screen, but there's no noise.
What? What the fuck? What the fuck? No, it's Discord's fucking noise suppression. Fuck off. Told you.
I mean, you could turn that off if you don't like it.
Oh my god, shut up! you still happy with the fucking weather nonsense?
You want me to turn it off again?
God, I love the complete fucking silence. It's so wonderful. Wow, amazing. What a fucking treasure to have fucking silence so that we can look at rain sometimes.
I'll turn off the weather. I'll have to restart the server to do that. There, I have turned off the weather. Are you happy now?
Maybe, if it works.
Are you trying back?
Give me a sec.
there anything you need me to research in the man that takes pipes or beams?
Do whatever you want.
Wow, why are you so grumpy? You just not want to play with me today? Hello?
What?
have the blueprint
Milestone
maker if you want to
reached.
use that.
Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Extra 100 or something reinforced iron plates per minute going into smart plate production, but also the storage in front of it, so that can help.
So should I just disconnect the reinforced iron plates that are connected to that and just have them go into storage?
Yeah, sure.
That's
Yeah,
gonna
this
be way
one.
more that's gonna be way more reinforced iron plates than that machine will ever use. But I also think, like I said, that we're not gonna need that many reinforced iron plates because now we have steel for the Mark III belts.
We're still gonna want these for smart plate production in the long haul, but
You said you're making 120 reinforced iron plates a minute? I guess to match that you'd need 120 rotors per minute to maximize the smart plate production.
it's like 110 or whatever.
Something like that. How's the power grid looking after you did that? Oh, we're like right at the edge. We're at 433 out of 450.
Well, that didn't work to save the fucking music. Music just stopped randomly again.
So even having the weather off didn't do anything?
Apparently.
I don't know what the issue is then. try turning off the streamer mode?
No.
It's the only thing I could think of that would cause music to stop working.
No. Good for you.
Isn't all the music copyrighted? Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, but all the other sound effects that just diminish over time? Sure.
I don't know then. This patch just came out. It might be buggy.
Mhm.
That is the only thing I can think of. But hey, we have Mark III belts now.
Mu-
Yep. There's the audio cutting out. The instant Ada starts talking, she cuts out.
And it didn't do this at all yesterday?
Nope.
Do you think I should restart the game? Do you think that would help?
I don't know, maybe.
I've like left the server and came back, but I haven't like restarted the whole game yet. Still trying to figure out where I should put the steel stuff. Cause I'm making it so fast.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I could have like 2 chests. Or like I guess a double chest. We have the double chest now. And I guess have it like right here, and this can be your steel chest. I guess you could work on the coal production if you want. Or explore, or whatever you want to do.
I was working on coal power.
Might be easier now because I got the steel stuff online. I don't know.
Well, now that I have reinforced iron plate, I can work with that.
Yeah, now we got tons of reinforced iron plate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm only gonna use the Mark II belts for this particular build.
I'm just saying we're making more steel beams, like I said, than we're making reinforced iron plate, so
Okay.
belt-wise, it'd be easier just to use the Mark III ones. Because we already have a double chest full of beams. Like, I'm making like way too fucking many. Like the measurements you could keep the same and just use the Mark III belts. I don't think it'll hurt having the belts move faster.
Uh-huh.
Like I said, we have pipes now, so if you want to do Noblisk, I guess we could do that now.
Yeah. Could be nice to have that available.
I don't know. I need it for the research. I just thought pipes was in it somewhere. I'm making my world's longest thing to connect this to the starting area.
Idius in Yeslu.
Welcome.
You'd be using what's... Oh, sure. But man, it's been a long time since I've even thought about Pirates game. Fucking Sea of Thieves.
Wait, what happened? Why are we talking about Sea of Thieves?
Someone came in and said I'd be using your sloop from Sea of Thieves. Because I played Sea of Thieves with them way back when.
Alright, we now have steel beams and steel pipes coming into the base and going into storage.
Okay.
And they are coming in, like I said, in the most vast quantities of all time.
Sure.
We will never run out.
So silly.
What? What did I do?
You said we'll never run out.
Make it 240 a minute of both.
That's like nothing.
It's more than we're making reinforced iron plates.
For now.
I think 200.
Although it is just gonna get more for more complicated stuff. We're gonna need so much more reinforced iron plate per minute, that's for sure.
I don't think we will. You just added like 120 to the system?
Is it still 1-to-1 for reinforced iron plate to smart plate?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if it was 120 per minute, which it's not, but if it was, that would still be, you know, fucking how long?
If we used all 120 reinforced iron plates a minute, and then I guess take that from 100,000. Take 833 minutes. And if we divide that by 60, take 14 hours. Take 14 hours of just doing it at 120 a minute. If we converted all those reinforced iron plates into just smart plates. So, yeah, that's still gonna take a long time. Unless I, like, had my computer on and I just kept it on all night. We'd have to set the smart plates to accept 120 a minute because right now they're only accepting 40. Which means I'd have to basically triple the amount of tumblers. Or put a bazillion power shards in them. Which we probably don't have. I'd need like 60 power shards. Not even thinking about the other two things. Although I remember the versatile framework being made faster than the smart blades, so we might just finish those first. And Forget about the advanced wiring, I think it's called. I don't know how hard that is to make in reference. I think that's just like cable and something else. I completely forgot how you make advanced wiring. It's cable and something. Stators, maybe? I think it's cable and stators. Which we can't make yet. Can't make stators yet. You know what stators are made out of? Remember what stators are made out of? Hello?
I don't remember. I wasn't doing that. I'm clicking on that to be the...
We do have the blueprint maker now if you just want to make a blueprint, if that would make it easier.
Kind of. I should make 2 versions. I don't know.
Wait, 2 versions of what?
Of this. Because the version I'm building right now, they're going in opposite directions. The inputs are going in opposite directions. One's coming from one direction, one's coming from a different direction. So, although typically you would typically much rather be doing it both in the same direction anyway, especially since like that's gonna be really weird for how it like backs up and stuff. We should get the power to the miners at least, and then get some power to one of these.
So that can be your giant compacted coal thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, with how much power we're gonna be making with that, I think it might just be possible we could just skip fuel power like altogether. Maybe.
I don't know.
That seems like an outrageous amount of power that you're about to be making.
That's those connected up. We'll connect just one of these for now. We don't want to connect them all up because that's going to draw a lot of power, especially once they start producing. So just connect one up for now to start producing some compacted coal. And then we're gonna... Now we need some of that reinforced iron plate again. Oh, wait. Oh, gosh, I didn't even set this up for... This is making 600 compacted coal per minute. I can't use just a single line. I forgot about that.
You'd have to use like at least 3 if you're using Mark III builds.
Yeah, I forgot about that part of it. Ugh. So at some point we're gonna have to split out. Okay, so let's see. I think we were. Okay, so. I think I have 24 of these, so divided by 3 is 8. So 8 of them per Mark III belt. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So at this point, I have a merger that points out that way. This is going to be where the Mark III belt comes out.
we have limestone near our base or no?
All of it's being used to make concrete,
Cement?
cement, concrete,
Or concrete, yeah. Concrete, cement, same thing.
no.
Am I able to just like take all that concrete?
What do you mean? Take.
Like, have all the concrete be used to make encased beams?
We need concrete for other stuff. So, I don't know, you're probably better off finding another limestone thing and using that. Alright, well, anyway, so
Yeah,
that's-
probably.
My
Now we can make stators. If you need them.
Hmm.
Oh, I guess we also have Mark II miners now. I don't know if that helps you at all, but you can upgrade the miners to Mark II now.
Oh, what the fuck? You're able to put that way into the... Fuck. It snaps weird sometimes. That's interesting. Probably has something to do with how shallow it's able to go into now.
Didn't you say you can put the things in shallower water now?
Yes.
Oh, that sucks. The versatile framework takes modular frames. I did not know this. So, we're gonna need to start making modular frames.
Yeah. And you know what modular frames take?
Like just straight iron. It takes screws and iron bars.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the next one. I thought it also took the steel, or not steel, the iron plate, fucking reinforced iron plate. Maybe I'm thinking of the next part of this step of the thing.
I think they do take reinforced iron plates actually. Hold on. Might like retarded? What does it take to make? Oh, it's reinforced iron plate and screws. That's what it takes. Hmm.
Gosh, I wish we had daisy chaining. It really wouldn't matter how I set up these water extractors.
That
I guess we need more reinforced iron plate production. I guess, in order to make the modular frames, because they take reinforced iron plate and screws.
I told you we would
That
need
makes-
more reinforced iron plate. Yes.
And we do have the Mark II miner, so we could pull more iron out of the ground with the current iron we have.
Mm-hmm.
Just, I guess, the reinforced iron plates also take screws, right?
Presently, yeah.
So, we could just have a fuck ton of screws being made because the modular frames also take screws. They're like double screwed in. We need screws for the reinforced iron plates, we need screws for the modular frames. God, I hate screws. Why is there so many screws that we need? Didn't you also say it's like basically like stupid to like store screws because like you don't actually use screws for anything?
Not for enough. Can you get out of here? Can you get out of here? Please. You're in literally the exact spot I need to.
Beat him up. Kill him.
I will if I have to.
I see you didn't make the bigger stick yet. The
No, I didn't.
Let me make that for you. Dino Zapper.
I already
No
have.
Basher.
I've got it.
There. Wanna help? I just made one.
Okay, you have one for yourself. Congrats.
Wow. Wow.
Are you out of the way enough yet? I don't think so. No, you're still in the way. I need you to move.
Mans is a tank.
Wow.
We don't. Do we actually have any SAM stored anywhere?
Nope.
want to make the dimensional depot, but we have no salmon nowhere.
We have tons of Sam. It's just going into the sink right now because we had nothing better to do with it. Like, storing it wouldn't have done anything for us.
Yeah, but I need re-edited Sam right
You
now.
can get 270 per minute by overclocking the Mark 1 miners and using a Mark 3 belt. Right?
Yeah.
Like, you can very quickly get all the Sam you'll ever need. Where the... What? Come on. Is it not gonna disappear from the world? There it goes. Thank you. Alright. So that's 34 water extractors. If only we could daisy chain them together. Because wow, would that be nice if we could daisy chain. God damn.
Surely we're getting close to being able to daisy chain.
No. Do you see fucking...
We need high-speed connectors.
Yeah. And do you know how to make high-speed connectors?
50?
No, do you know how to make them?
No clue.
Yeah, they I'm pretty sure they require oil to make them. Now, we might be able to find some out in the world, but we're not going to be able to make them, and I don't know exactly where any are. So, all right, so let's see. So we're gonna need pipes. So I need to grab probably a
high-speed connector
bunch
takes
of
56 quick wire, 10 cables, and 1 circuit board.
Yeah, and the circuit board requires plastic.
Circuit board requires copper sheets and plastic.
Yeah.
Or if you have the alternate, you can make them out of copper sheets and silica, which is quartz.
But you're not going to be able to get that recipe until you have access to the regular one.
Yeah, unfortunate.
So we need oil production. And do you see oil production in our milestones yet?
Nope. We gotta go to the next tier to get that.
Yeah, so we need to get to we need to finish phase 2. So we need 100,000 smart plates.
First step, 100,000 smart plates. Which are being made at 40 a minute, which is slow as shit.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, we're probably not gonna have daisy chaining for a while.
A while.
A while.
Unless we just happen to get enough circuit boards.
From exploration, which I can't really do any exploration right now. I'm trying to build fucking power.
The only 2 milestones that are left to do is expanded power infrastructure and hypertubes. Which one should I do?
Hypertubes, that can speed up some exploration.
Alright, I'll do the hypertubes next. We need 500 copper sheets for that. Do we have copper sheets?
Yes, they're being produced like above our base.
Perfect. Wait, above our base?
Like above our base. And now I need iron plates. I'm out of iron plates.
Maybe the recipe thing does translate over to the crafting bench. I don't remember one sand becoming one reanimated sand. Is that how that works?
Maybe.
The
I don't
one to
remember.
one?
I don't remember.
I just saw that and I thought that looked weird. Reanimated sand. Oh yeah, it is 4 to 1. So yeah, the crafting bench uses the discount as well.
Okay. I don't know where I'm gonna build these.
So with our 120 SAM a minute, that becomes 120 reanimated SAM a minute. We even need that much.
I mean, maybe I could build... Yeah, but that would still suck, trying to get all the pipes one by one from those up there. This is gonna be a pain. I guess I was expecting these to take up more space. Maybe I want to fucking...
You could just have like the coal on that layer and just like bring one pipe up to each one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these can be directly underneath each... effectively underneath each power plant.
That's what I was thinking. Because if you have the floor holes, you could just have a floor hole just doing the thing.
Yeah, I was surprised by how little space 34 of those took up. But I do also need to figure out how I'm gonna lay out the... And I just don't have enough fucking steel, iron plates to make the foundation for all this, so... So I guess I'll just head back and get some iron plates.
SAM-based portable
Oh, we have a
waste
porta potty
network
now.
unlocked. A recent breakthrough has meant that Fixit now has a way to reanimate organic waste using deconstructed matter.
Regular exposure to blood flow helps the vessel avoid malfunction.
Wow.
What
We
was
got
that?
dialogue for the spawn toilet.
Oh. Requires 100 biomass to build. Interesting.
They take... Wait, do they not take Mercer Spheres?
Yes, they do. What do you mean? Or no, they don't. Oh,
They
interesting.
changed it. It doesn't take Mercer Spheres to make them anymore.
Just reanimated Sam. Okay.
Wow. I guess maybe people complained about it taking a Mercer Sphere and they're like, alright, we'll just change it to something else. So I guess we could go with your original idea. In fact, you could just get rid of all of your nuclear waste in the spawn toilet now. We'll do it. Ultimate strategy?
Ultimate strategy, just tons of spawn toilets to fucking dispose of your radioactive waste in the game.
Oh my gosh, I kinda wanna place one down. Wait, they take biomass to make? That's so fucking weird. Maybe that's the ingredient they replaced. Because I do not remember them taking biomass in the screenshots. That's a weird ingredient to need for a spawn toilet. Alright, we now have dimensional depots, babe.
Yeah. We need the personal inventory, personal dimensional stuff too, though.
If you have 17 computers, we can do the personal one.
I don't know how many computers are in the base.
You're not gonna fucking believe this. 16. We need one computer.
Good.
We need a singular computer.
It just means we gotta find a spot that has them.
That's
So just-
depressing.
Ada is just not talking at all.
She's talking to me.
She's not talking at all. The fuck? Why can't I zoom that way? What? Piece of shit. Just I'm not sure how I wanna do this. What? 200. So I'm gonna want 3 rows. Ah. Three rows of 12, I guess.
Alright, I upgrade the size and the upload speed of the depot.
But we don't have the personal uploader yet. Oh yeah, that's the thing that requires the computer, so.
Is there anything you want me to put in the depot, like from the base right now?
I don't know. Reinforced iron plates. And
Reinforced
concrete.
iron plates?
Reinforced iron plates, concrete, and regular iron plates, I guess. Very much concrete right now, though. I would really like to get a bunch of concrete to be able to finish this without having to come back to base.
There, I've put the concrete going in with a Mark III. And iron plates are going in as well now.
Alright, but the upload speed is really slow.
Well, it's only with one upgrade, so
Yeah.
you might as well just come back at this rate.
Yeah.
Now, what was I doing?
Reinforced iron plate as well.
I don't have... make more fluctuators to put one on the reinforced iron plate. They take so many sand fluctuators.
I guess also the steel beams.
Steel beams as well.
Yeah, that'd be good to have in the depot for building, you know, the Mark III belts.
We have 50 circuit boards somewhere, right?
Circuit boards? I don't know.
I swear I thought you said you had 50 circuit boards.
Damn it. No. I don't know. First.
So we basically just maxing the upload speed before we even touch the size.
I don't know. I think that's usually the better way to go. Alright, let's just double check that we can actually, can we even place water extractors on it? Resources not deep, you gotta be kidding me. Damn it. Whatever. I thought that was a good idea to make. I would have thought you would be able to fucking, I don't know.
Get what? What am I doing?
Huh? What are you asking about?
Oh no, I thought you asked something.
No, I'm just really annoyed. Water extractors can't be placed on top of foundation the way you can place, you know, miners on top of foundation.
And that's annoying because you don't have the daisy chaining.
What? I mean, everything is more annoying without daisy chaining.
Do you have the circuit boards on you, maybe?
No, I don't have any. Or no, wait, no, I do. I have 56 circuit boards. Is that enough?
Yeah, that's like exactly enough. I need those.
Okay.
That one
I
on
don't-
summer slooping.
I don't have a personal uploader.
And we're one computer short of having a personal uploader.
Yeah. I don't have a personal uploader to upload the circuit boards.
I'm just so sad. I need those circuit boards. I guess I'll come to you.
I still don't know what I'm doing here with the with.
Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll find a computer. Where do I find computers?
Drop pod locations. Drop pod locations.
Aren't computers like a late game thing? So they gotta be like late game ones.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, I am here to claim your circuit boards. You did have circuit boards, you just had them on you, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I guess I didn't realize it was something I forgot to put away when I was trying to clear my inventory so I could get as much of the stuff that I need for power production, which I am very much procrastinating at this rate.
Like I said, you could just do a little bit. You don't gotta do all of it.
Mm-hmm.
You are making an outrageous amount of power generation. Probably way more than we need.
Yeah. I don't know. We're gonna need a lot of machines for all the shit that we need to build.
That is true. Well, we do also have a fuckload of sheets right now, and they're only using up like 400 watts. Each of those coal things makes 75 base. If you're making 80 of those, that's
What?
a lot.
Oh, well, I'm intending to eventually fucking power slug them all.
So 80 times
No.
75.
No. I'm only intending to make 34. And power slug those.
No, it's gonna be about the same amount of wattage.
As
So
80
really-
fully power slug? Yeah, sure. Actually, I'm thinking I might be able to... Wait.
No,
I was thinking maybe 36, but the problem with that is I think that that's more than the coal can supply. The only reason I want to do 36 is because just the way some of this shit works out. So maybe I'd have to like slightly underclock it, slightly less than the full 250 for 36 of them, but whatever.
Maybe.
Just for the sake of making it easy to have 3 rows of 12. I mean, I guess I could do 3 rows of 11, and that would just be 33. I don't know.
Either way, you're gonna make about 6,000 watts, which is like 20 times the amount of power we have right now.
Yeah. Well, the other thing is I'm not gonna hook that all up all at once. Alright, so how am I gonna do these 3 rows of 12 power plants? Are we putting reinforced iron plate into the depot yet? Because
I literally can't right now.
dang.
There's a big fat guy on top of the crate for it, so I can't even build it. There,
So
they're now going.
the
They're
coal
reinforced
is
iron
gonna
plates.
come down from those.
Reinforced iron plates now going to the depot.
And I don't care how they get into it. Sure, fine, whatever. We'll just do this. Okay, we'll start here.
Is there anything else you need to go in the depot?
All right now. I suppose something else I could do. 6. You know what? Yeah. The rows of 12 can be done in kind of this way. Do I want to line up those? Yeah, sure, why not?
I might completely blow up the power grid by doing this. Hopefully not.
I was hoping to get at least 1 or 2 power generators on right here. Find a way to give me a couple minutes. Gosh. Oh, I need to place. Let me place a floor hole. Can I is the floor hole in this? No, it's not. God damn it.
Wait, how many reinforced iron plates are you supposedly making?
I need 440 for all these. No, this needs to go back one more. Half an inch. Never mind. Can we...
I'm very confused. Something you did is not working the way you think it's working.
What do you mean by that?
Or maybe it's just taking a really long time to back up. When did you do the reinforced iron plate thing?
I don't know. An hour ago?
Why none of the machines making anything?
I don't know.
If I turn all your belts to Mark III, that would fix the problem?
I don't know. I don't know what you're looking at. I'm completely blind to what the fuck you're fucking talking about.
The thing you made earlier that makes reinforced iron plates.
Okay. It was working, just doing something. I don't know.
Most of these machines say they have never made anything. That's why I'm confused.
I don't know. Maybe I forgot to paste something and something, or maybe the game is glitching the fuck out.
Possibility.
Damn it, I'm gonna have to do... this sort of business. These. that's fine, because what we can do here... So there's enough space to build behind it. But we can't snap it. So how do we snap it to that, but also build it far enough back? Building cannot be fucking nudged. Maybe that's correct. This was what I wanted to be able to have. Okay, so this is kind of connected to these. So we zoom this out. Shouldn't need to go that far, but that'll give us a snapping point for that, I think. Okay. And then we can have this behind it. And that's where power can come in. In the most hazardous of ways. Water doesn't quite get up here, so all these are going to need pumps.
power grid has died. This is not good.
You couldn't wait.
What?
You couldn't have fucking waited a little bit. Alright. Let's see. It's not this way.
I'm not quite understanding why the grid blew though. We should add a biofuel logs?
I don't know, are we? I did connect a couple of pumps. I need to get the, for water extractors, I need to get the pumps connected as well, though. Which is really annoying.
Yeah, we're just using too much power now. I guess you can connecting those pumps killed it. We got no power.
God, I really wish we could have daisy chaining. Nothing to be on that side. Now that I've built that, I should be able Not too steep. Okay.
Alright, I have turbocharged the power grid. Hopefully I can get it back on now. Alright, we're good now.
Turbocharged?
Yeah, I just put power. I maxed all the power shards on all our biomass burners.
That's not gonna last very long.
It's gonna last long enough for you to get that power thing on.
Maybe. It's just 2 of them so far. As we go. Okay, so. So. Oh, that's not even 2 of them. That's only 1. And I don't know if we even have the capacity for 7. Coal in there. Maybe. That's gonna use 17 per minute. Times
We have a
2. I need like
decent amount
20.
of power shards.
I need 20 per minute to keep those running. So let's go and get the couple of those hooked up so that we can have at least 20 per minute. So this is making... Oh, this is making 25 per minute. So that actually should be enough to keep the ones running that are running so far.
Just hope, like I said, the extra power I had to the grid's enough for you to get that power up. Because otherwise, we are boned.
So that row of stuff. Cool. Okay. So that should be enough for us to Set this up.
I hope. I don't know how much biomass you put in there, but I hope that you don't burn through the biomass too fast while being supercharged.
Yeah, I mean, another thing that could help is if the biomass logs coming out were a Mark II belt, I guess, instead of Mark I, I guess. And then
Looks like they were already Mark II. Guess they can make Mark III.
did you change them to Mark II? What?
Maybe at some point they're all Mark II to me.
Because the 15... And did you double it or like 250%?
250.
Yeah, you should, maybe if you just double it and switch it to Mark II belts. If they were only just doubled rather than 250%, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. I don't know. It was rain.
Didn't you say they only use power if they're actually doing something?
Yeah.
So
I don't-
shouldn't it matter?
I don't-
Not matter if they're 250 versus 250?
I don't know. I'm just a little worried about it while I'm like just around with this shit.
Well, we went from 500 to 1500 from me doing that, so
Okay, so we
What-
can get this side running quick. These 6 running good. That's set these up to be ready for.
when did you want to go? Didn't you say it's at 4? It's 3 o'clock.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Build this. What are the odds that this will actually be like perfectly lined up? That looks pretty good.
That's pretty good. When did you want to go?
I guess soon-ish, maybe.
Well, whatever time we go that gets me food the fastest is the time I want to go. I'm like fucking dying. I fixed whatever weird issue your reinforced iron plate thing was having,
Okay.
so that's working. I think maybe the belts were too slow. I think maybe you had a Mark 1 belt somewhere. I think that's...
Okay, it's at 5, not 4.
Oh. I swear you told me 4.
I thought 4 was probably when it started. It's not until 5.
Oh. Now I'm extra sad. Just extra hungry.
Uh-huh. Ah, because that's the other side. These can actually be sent to 117 per minute, I think. I didn't build a ladder quick. 113. 113 water. Okay, so now, as long as I can get one of these set up. Oh, did I? Two. What? Huh? Paper turns too sharply. What the fuck? It's. What is it snapping to if it's not snapping to it? Whatever, we'll just. Fuck it. That's fucking whatever. What the fuck? What's special about that? Oh, I think it's 1.5 now. What? Oh, I'm in on the other side. Oh, I need to connect the production facilities. Need to connect the production facilities to the grid for them to actually actually start producing. You gotta be shitting my anus right now. Build this ladder.
We now have hypertubes.
We also now have sun power.
Oh yeah.
And we should currently be fully functioning off of just the coal, it looks like, at this point right now.
So I should just take all the power shards out of the bioreactors.
Yeah.
Grid is stable enough that we don't need them.
You know. Wow. Man, the water down your visor stays for a while after you're out of water.
Wait. Okay, now I'm just confused. How is it raining if weather's off?
It's not raining. What? Or is it raining? Is that why? Is there water on your visor as well?
Yeah. It's raining where I'm at.
See, I thought it was just the fact that I was like going in and out of water a little bit while working on this setup.
Well, now I just don't understand how the weather thing works. I swear it didn't rain at all before.
Maybe it was raining when you swapped it. And I only just noticed the water on the visor.
Let me check it out. So oh, you can turn off the visor effects, it says. Oh, maybe I found the setting that might fix your audio issues that you're having.
Oh yeah?
Disable thunderstorm audio effects. Maybe if you do that, your audio will work again? Although I don't see any thunder, so I'm confused. Hide thunderstorms.
Looking how I wanted it to. Well. Better that it look bad and work than not work. Oh jeez, headlift is exceeding recommended levels? Are you serious?
We do have the shitty Mark 1 pumps. They don't go very far.
I mean, it's doing enough that it's getting the power up there. Or it's getting the water up there to produce the power. I probably just should have put it a little bit higher on the thing. What is the head lift on these again?
It's like 10.
20. Yeah, it's pretty low. Does this say how many, Ah, yes. Uses 1 megawatt. Is that the normal amount of megawatts that uses, or is that the adjusted amount of megawatts?
I'm pretty sure that's the adjusted amount. I don't think it uses 1.
I think it usually
What is the
uses
item called?
4, the Mark 1 pump. Like, it's getting the water up there, and it's doing so at a high enough flow rate. So
It says power normal power usage is 4 megawatts.
yeah. One would be 1/4. I was wondering if it was showing 1, but it might have been like actually less than 1. If it was something that actually only used 1, if it would show 1, because like 1 might be the minimum that it could show. I don't know.
I think most things use 4 watts, so like I feel like 1's like the lowest amount of watts it can use. Well, if you remember from that video that we watched, the pumps can have like a little bit of extra head lift than what it says it's recommended, so they might just be fine.
Yeah. I mean, it's working. I could maybe do a little water tower situation with just one pump somewhere. But I'll start with just setting these up to just use pumps like this. So that, I think I need that behind there, not there. Okay. Just not deep enough.
Well, babe, it's not just you apparently. There's a whole Reddit on the audio issues thing with the 1.2 update. Like everybody's talking about the fact that the sound effects just aren't working. So I guess it's just a bug in 1.2 they got fixed. Unfortunately.
Oh, I need that a little bit further to the side. Is that far enough?
Are you working on anything right now?
Power production?
I was thinking of maybe getting a snack or something and taking a shower, and just keeping my computer running, or we could just stop if you'd rather stop for today. I'm just so hungry, I need something. Did you want to stop for today? I just want to keep my computer running while I go take a shower.
Yeah, just leave your computer running for now.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm just gonna sit here by the smart plate.
just try to get this one row set up. I'd like to get the rest of the power. Alright, yeah, that should be good. These are all done with. Cool. So those will be good. Oh. Place the pumps. Okay. And then get these pumps. And then we gotta connect those to the grid. I'm forgetting about my ladder, but whatever. What's that? Alright. I don't have the power shards to finish those up. But that's gonna do us for a good while, even. Whoa, wait. Yeah, the other thing was that it was gonna be less. Okay, so hold on. So how much was this gonna be? 8 times 25 was 200, yeah. 200. Divided by 12, 16.666. Times 16. Oh, come on. What? So if they're consuming... Oh, no. Let's do... times 16.6 out of 16.7. That way it shouldn't fluctuate once I have these all. To have the power shards for that. But that should do us for now to get us most of the way there. Can I actually... That's not gonna matter that much. It's not gonna make that much of a difference. Yeah, that'll do us for a little while, and then I can work on doing some exploring. Trying to get one more computer, which if I go to that one area, it's fine. That's volume settings. No, that doesn't do anything. Alright, well, let's just see what we can get for... oh, we need... I would like to get explosives. Can we get explosives? Alright, that was the iron ore that I was maybe going to use for that. That's not happening now. There's a coal right there? What? Do we even have research for obelisk? I need black powder. Black powder. Sulfur and coal. Okay. Sulfur and coal. Black powder. Definitely no other iron in the vicinity here. Alright, let's just see if there's, if we can just split off some steel pipes from over here or something. Forgot to grab any of them while I was at it. So let's have this come down to the okay, so there's that. And then I just need I can research that, I guess. To make smokeless powder, you need heavy oil residue. Wait. Oh, you don't need much. Ooh. Is the oil products gonna be where everything is? Hmm. It's no wonder he doesn't get his exploration achievements. It's just oblivious. Okay. Obelisk. Researched. And then do this detonator. Gonna need to rebuild an object scanner. Where's screws? Alright. And then we want to send flows into obelisks, wood powder, steel pipes. Don't have 5. Sure. That can go into Dimensional Depot. If we only had the SAM fluctuator. Oh, what? Oh, right. How did we get power to there? What? What? How'd you get power there? What? Hmm. Frank, yeah, we can just shove these into an awesome sink. I'm done here. Okay. Sick. Alright. That's weird. Whatever. Anyway, we have the stuff to put explosives into a depot. Into a storage, into a depot, because why not? Okay. Explosives. Cool. There you go. Now I can explore for a bit more. Did we can make gas masks, right? I suppose I could get some of those. We'll need stuff to do filters. It's kind of an eventually thing. But if I have the gas mask right now, that'd be helpful. Gas mask requires 13 fabric. Okay. Do I have fabric sitting around? I have 3. Do I have mycelia sitting around? No. Okay. Need more mycelia for fabric for that. Okay. Okay. Do I have any biofuel? I do have biofuel. Alright. Mycelia fabric. Okay, so we head this way. We head east. Even the jump sound is gone now. Alright. So Is that enough mycelia to make... Oh, I need biomass. Yeah, that's enough fabric. And the gas filters require coal as well as fabric. Which we're not putting coal into anywhere. Okay. Well, at least we're that. Aha. Oh my gosh. Needs circuit boards. Computer! Alright, sick, we got the computer. That's literally what we came for. Getting that will allow us to upload a good handful of stuff while we're out exploring. orbit dome. I maybe could have just built a MAM and maybe done the research out there, but I want it to be back. I'm ready to finish up for the day anyway. Boop. Oh, I need 3 Mercer spheres as well. I don't have that. I didn't know I needed a bunch of Mercer spheres as well. Okay, but let's grab or let's craft, I guess, some. I should have set that up to build, to put those into a thing. Come on. These into a box. Was it reanimated? No, I need Sam Fluctuator. Which just requires other stuff in my inventory. So now I just need the three Mercer spheres, plus I need to have the rest of the computers I need. The computer's still in here? Yes. Okay. Oh, my sound came back. My jumping sound came back. So this is the reason I don't worry too much about gas mask, because once you have explosives, which you can fully automate and upload to the depot, you don't need gas mask. You just blow the shit up from distance. Okay. I think this is one that's way up there. Alright, let's just try to line her up. This is where I want fucking rods to be. fucking Minecrafting it. Fucking what? Oh my gosh, it's right there. Oh, there's one. There's another one. Okay. It's higher up. There we go.
Witness.
No, that's not what I want to do right now. Fuck me.
This is a try to
For this playthrough, just getting all the collectibles.
witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Fucking muted audio. Power slip.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Sure. There goes my jump song. Again. What the fuck? Turbo motor, needed that for a different drop pod. Thing. And I need heatsink for that one. Okay. Oh. Right. Can we research this yet? 3 minutes still? Jesus fucking Christ.
laugh at our shores.
When will you land?
This fleeting temple hums a resident song.
I think you have to be able to mine that. Get to that one. That's 9. Fuck. What the fuck? All fucking time. Alright, ma'am. Okay, I don't care. Oh, there you fucking go. The beam automated miner. Well, yeah, I wonder if he'll pick it before we have a chance to. Oh, we could get another equipment slot too. Beams. Do I have? I don't think I have any alien like protein on me. But I could get some fairly easily. Oh, here are those 2 stacks. Look at that. Upload these. And then this kind of works as kind of 5 extra inventory slots otherwise. Kind of. Alright, let's get back to base. Maybe pick up something along the way. production. Hey, we're already 10% of the way on our smart plates. Alright. I'm gonna get back to base. We're gonna end stream. I gotta put a bunch of stuff into a sink or something. Well, okay. I don't need rotors. Rotors were making. I don't need those on me. I don't need that. I don't need all that. Biofuel is still useful to have getting produced occasionally because we use it for our jetpacks until we're able to do other stuff. Biomass way. Anything else I can just get rid of. Statters are not.
Did you want to go soon?
Yep.
Did you manage to get anything done while I was in the shower?
Yeah.
Yeah? What'd you get done?
Uploader.
And you found a computer?
Yeah, I found a bunch of computers.
Nice.
And then I went around and found a bunch of Mercer spheres while I was waiting. I accidentally freaking put in a fucking hard drive when I was wanting to research it because I had to find some Mercer spheres as well.
Yeah? Did you get anything good out of the hard drive?
Not really, no. Not at all.
Dang.
So I didn't even select it. I guess this can be useful, and then this isn't that useful for us. And
Are you sure we're not gonna need it in order to make miners so that we could never use the crafting bench again?
yeah, something like that.
I guess just like re-roll it unless you're or dude re-roll it.
Oh, we can re-roll. I forgot about re-rolling. Sure, you can re-roll it. See what we get.
See that one's much better.
That one's useful. Sure,
Yeah,
why not? There you go.
into,
There you
iron.
go. We'll you know make it so that we have to find all the hard drives and whatnot in order to.
We made.
Get things.
We're at 13% done with the smart plates.
Yep. That's something I noticed as well. Is that we're over 10%.
Congrats,
pretty good.
cheesy.
It's pretty good.
So I guess me just running the computer, just getting smart plates. It's pretty good.
And sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, now I can just upload stuff when I'm out exploring. All this crap. It's hard to know what to just hold on to. Because eventually we're able to make all of it, but it'd be nice to use some of it for like research and stuff in the meantime.
I think we can make motors now.
Oh yeah, we can get this if I make some alien DNA capsules.
Did you already finish all the milestones? Or any milestones left?
No, I didn't do anything with milestones.
Oh, okay. I think there's like one left. If you want to do that real quick?
No.
No? Okay. For like the big power poles. The big power towers.
Yeah.
And it's like the only milestone left. And it also gives us access to batteries.
We need the steel beam. Or, wait, I can grab those out of the inventory, but I need more than that.
Just grab it out of the steel beam chest.
I don't know where
It's
that
that
is.
one right there.
Oh, that's full.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I'm making an ass ton of them, but you're like, that's not that many.
Alright, we're gonna need more eventually. What was I gonna research? Oh yeah, this inventory slot or tool belt, whatever. Same thing.
Oh, great.
Crystal oscillator. We need high-speed connectors for that, so fuck that. This could be nice to have. I don't know. I didn't finish. There's the quote can be expanded a bit, so there's that. But it's in a pretty decent spot. Hopefully we can find some of these. Oh, we can research how to make them. So that's good, I guess. I researched that. Got myself a gas mask, but I haven't made any filters. It's like, I don't really need the gas mask that much, because most of the things that cause gas, I can just blow up with the... I set up the Nobelisk production, so...
Yeah.
That.
Where'd you pull that from? From the steel that I'm already making?
I pulled a little bit of, yeah, stuff from your steel that you're making. I just put a splitter on it, and it doesn't matter now, because, like, it's going to eventually fill up with Nobelisk, and then once it's full of Nobelisk, then we have all those steel pipes going
also
wherever.
The pipes are completely backed up because we haven't used like any.
Yeah.
We're making 240 minutes.
Yeah, so we've got plenty of pipes.
So, pipes are good.
Pipes are good. And what else was I looking at? Yeah, we just gonna do some exploring and hopefully find some stuff for most of this.
Yeah, so the daisy chain was like right in the middle of that last one you were just at.
Yeah,
it's
I know,
that one right there.
It's
so
probably there, yeah. So we need those, which again, I haven't seen any of these yet. So hopefully we find some.
Can't you craft them now?
How?
Didn't you just get a recipe to craft them? I thought, like just now, while I was talking.
Yeah. Can we make circuit boards?
No.
We don't know how to make circuit boards. But I guess if we find circuit boards, we'll be able to make high-speed connectors with the circuit boards.
Yeah, it's one circuit board per connector, so you find 50 circuit boards and get 50 connectors.
Yeah. And then there's a bunch of quartz stuff we could be doing if we took the time to do it. We just have to set up a little quartz processing to make quartz crystals and
I'm
stuff.
pretty sure we have quartz like at our base.
Yeah. We haven't even tapped into it.
I don't even think. Yeah, I don't think we have a miner. I don't know. It's not very useful in my opinion. I don't know.
Looks like I can research another hand slot, inventory slot, hand equipment slot.
And if you had more of that black powder stuff.
Which I can go and get that by the...
Did you just disassemble the man we just had sitting in our base?
No, that was a man that I just built because I didn't want to go all the way back to the base.
Oh, you're not at the base right now?
I was, like, next to the base. I was, like, heading in this direction because I was going to show something, but, yeah, whatever. Alright, so let's get over here. Yeah, there's the pipes coming in. I set up a little thing over there to make the SAM not fluctuator, reanimated SAM.
Yeah.
So that's making reanimated SAM over here. There's the pipes coming in for the black powder.
You just love your Noblest, don't you? It's your favorite thing.
It's probably the most useful thing for exploring. So yeah, eventually that'll be completely full. And then we won't even be using any of those pipes. And then, except for, like, rarely, basically. What would be nice, I know that there was a oil node close to where you were doing steel. Maybe we could get some heavy oil residue from that once we're able to unlock oil. Get some heavy oil residue from that. Bring some of that over
But you're
here.
thinking like very far in the future, get me 100,000 smart plates.
And then we can do smokeless powder, and then we could do the super explosive Nobilis.
Yeah.
So that'll be nice.
Yeah, we just
But that's very far off.
Yeah, we just need to. I mean, the next thing I want to do is set up the flexible framework stuff. But like I said, we just need to learn iron node so I can make cubes. We're not making any cubes.